Hello. I'll have my revenge on the playwright today. I've learned from last time exactly what I need to kill him. Like before, we're going with Deep Cavalry 2, because it means we won't die if we get the stage on the second floor. Hello, Outlaw. After I'm done with this, I'm just gonna go stream with IS4. I don't expect it to take too long. Yeah, I want revenge. And, well, Quartz is in the thumbnail, so might as well. Hooray! To fight on the first floor.
Hope I can help.
Quartz is here so we can listen to her voice lines. No, the Corber. It's always 44. One of like 2 stages I remember. Yeah, I'm super salty how the playwright killed me last time. But now I know how to kill him. He's definitely dying today. I wonder if I'll miss the chest because of how forward Quartz is. I think, yeah, 2 tentacles are enough. These guys have 0 health. By the way, how long do we have until we get the CVEX stages? 2 days? Pretty sure there's no emergency I can lose with deep cover. Steward is fine. Two extra lives, why not?
What can I do for you?
Hello, Turtle. We'll be here for a few hours. Somewhere around 4 or 5 probably. That's in range of the dancer.
Hide and make sure to put out the cooking fire.
Probably no way we can save that.
A bit late, not a big
Because it's Quartz against enemies that attack fast. But Deep Car also everything else and it will be funny, so let's give it our best shot.
Got it.
Doctor, I'm in.
Down you go.
These guys reduce defense, so they're safe for Quartz. These guys just attack fast.
Down you go.
Okay, that one's wimpy. Will she survive? Hooray, she survived the normal one. When she dies, a tentacle will take over. It's fine.
Down you go.
Time your strike.
Damn, that was close.
Freeze.
And Quartz will be back for the dancer.
Go.
No, the Corber left. That was Quartz to watch.
Down you go.
To be fair, that's the worst possible place for Quartz. Well, it would have been worse if I used this too, I guess. But it's a good example of how very basic enemies can be extremely dangerous to her. Like the dancer is a much easier enemy for her than the boxers. Oh, damage for quartz. Nice. E2 perfumer is better. Might need the tentacle health. Caster attack speed. Pretty sure we don't have that book later, right? It's just in IS2. What does Vigor do? Vigor basically means that you have a buff and you lose it if you drop below a certain percent health. Quartz has no Vigor effect. The only 4-star with the Vigor effect is Humuses 2. I think I want to take the 2 fights and then hope I get the encounter on the 3rd floor. Because I'm not too confident this team can win. Probably can, but I'll leak a bunch. Yeah, Winchams has Vigor. In her talent. It's a particularly shitty talent for a Crusher, by the way. Because you can't use her to tank anything. Because you lose her Vigor effect. And then she has less attack than Quartz. It's really silly. She still does more damage than Quartz, obviously. Because her skill is better. But it's such an awkward talent to work with. Basically, yeah.
A bit late, not a big problem.
Freeze! Freeze!
Is it really gonna be a big deal if we get the module like 10% Sanctuary for Crushers?
Down you go!
Like, I can't imagine a case where that's gonna make me use Quartz at the moment. Where I would have used some other operator otherwise.
Freeze! Freeze!
Mission accomplished.
A Hoarder can't get that model. Sanctuary doesn't stack. Whatever model he gets will increase his own Sanctuary, because he already has it in his kit. But different Sanctuary sources don't stack together. Of course the block increase slugs can kill Quartz. Why wouldn't they be able to? Hoarder's own Sanctuary doesn't have any health restriction. You can just keep him at full health. He loses nothing from it. Jump that caster. I guess Quartz can backline. And the rest of the tentacles get dropped on the axe guy. It's fine if the caster survives. We just need to distract.
Down you go!
Oh, perfect. No leaks. "21 enemies should be no Decor Bear, I think.
Time your strike.
Because this stage has had something like 19 and 21 enemies normally. so it can only have a decor bear at 20 and 22. Could be wrong on that. I half remember the enemy count. Now we get 3 normal soldiers, right? From the bottom apparently. But yeah, 3 normal soldiers. Добър следобед.
Mission accomplished.
敵がどれだけ強くなっても私の演奏を止めることは。いや、演奏じゃなくて。
We're going to be at 0 hope until the end of time. Yeah, it's just for a clock. Why is everything I get above 2 quartz this run? Melee enemies attack, more healing, guards attack and attack speed. Okay, so we get 3 fights in a row and then 2 chances to get the ending encounter.
As far as teamwork's concerned, I don't mind.
Can
As long as
quartz just body W? Deep cover definitely can, I guess. But let's give the E1 quartz chance.
Let's go.
Oh wait, this is a different stage entirely.
Perfect timing. Sheathe my weapon for the time being.
I have a weirdly good squad for it, for some reason.
That's it. Hurry up. It's game over for you.
It's kind of sad to not just have Pinecone here. This stage is funny with Pinecone. Deploy, shoot twice, stage is over.
Understood.
Now we AFK for 2 minutes.
We'll make it to tomorrow.
A bit late.
Freeze!
What are you waiting? Even the dead can't save you.
31 should mean no decor bear.
Down you go!
Let's speed it up a bit.
Freeze!
Oh, one of them moved. Failure. It's not necessarily a quartz imp run, but that's what IS2 wants, I guess.
This is worth celebrating. When we get
The
back to
items are
Rhode
kind of funny,
Island,
so I might
we
finish
won't
it.
have to eat my cooking
Okay, yes,
anymore.
I'm gonna finish this run even if I don't get the 4th ending. Too many funny quartz. Let's finally E2 quartz. Deep Kawaratu win stage. I think I can kill Justice really easily, because Deep Cover can open.
みんな頑張ろうね。あれが敵なの？行きます。はい。
Got it. Freeze!
Yeah, I guess I can just kill it with a tentacle. It's fine. I only have so many deploy slots anyway.
A bit late, not a big problem.
Healing quartz to full and then retreating perfumer.
Hide, and make sure to put out the cooking fire.
Down you go!
焦っちゃダメだよ。
Doctor, I'm
Pretty good.
Sheathe my weapon for the time being.
That's actually 6000 damage
My sword.
because of the whip.
Down you go.
あれが敵なの？
One shot on the Wraith. Her skill is down, so let's make sure she one shots the other Wraith.
Freeze.
Thanks, Zoot.
Down you go.
音焦っちゃダメだよ。
Attack speed buff are better than attack buffs anyway, because she has an attack buff in her talent and an attack buff from her skill, and all of those stacks additively. So attack speed is better, but shooting her with attack is a pain in the ass.
皆さん素晴らしい戦いぶりでした。ドクター
Yeah, I like how Quartz looks and talks. I just think her archetype is horribly designed,
戻ってこ
not
ない
mutually exclusive things. Jaya is also going to be godly, but they don't have a vanguard. So if we run into emergency justice... Okay, Ethan is better for this too.
今壁が目の前
Should be a free win.
何言ってんだ、そんなことあるわけねえだ。
No, it's definitely the archetype. I mean, the archetype has a trait that two other archetypes already had.
みんな
So there's no... and one of them is also a guard.
あれが敵なの？
So to me, there's just no reason to make this archetype. You could have just made a AoE guard with weird stats,
ちょっと待ってて。
and you'd have the same thing basically.
戦闘態勢に入ります。
That's my main issue with it. Quartz having a really boring talent and a boring skill is a different topic. Although it's also true, obviously.
Come on.
Maybe it is about the journey. We'll know in the next two encounters. I'll deploy Quartz if something starts leaking. I guess I won't Titan like this.
Understood. Freeze.
Perfect.
Yes, she's here.
Down you go.
Lava shouldn't leak anything, because this lane has priority. Damn, emergency stages were so much easier back in IS2.
Freeze.
Hurry up. The dead can't save you.
One more wave.
Down you go.
Just because I can. Probably retreat Titan as soon as we can.
It's game over for you.
Oh, might weave one. That's fine. You always have one spare life.
Doctor, I'm in position.
Yeah, but the 4th floor of having Ashat stages is fine for me. That's deep enough into a run where you're expecting to actually have good stuff. Look at that 60 yards damage per second go. I should have used it on S2. It would have actually killed faster. What the fuck does the emergency even do on this stage? This feels exactly like the normal one. I literally can't tell the difference.
ドクター君が指揮を取ればきっと勝てると信じていたわ。
Yay, deployment limit. E to Eton. 0% chance of getting the encounter, I assume. Useless crown, never take. Oh, we actually got it on the last possible moment.
Let's go. Keep an eye on my back.
We're just gonna drop Eton here and he's gonna murder everything himself. Everyone else is just gonna kill the guards. And if something actually annoying shows up, we'll drop quartz on it.
Down you go.
どうすりゃいいんだ。俺が見えないだろ。
Pretty sure Eton will just kill this guy. If he had a full skill, he would, yeah.
Come on.
We'll help out a bit.
Hurry up. Even the dead can't save you.
Freeze.
And Vigna can work on this one.
Gladly.
A bit late, not a big
Time to
problem.
start spawn camping stuff.
どうすりゃ目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
怖くはないわ。
Most useful quartz I've ever had in IS.
Doctor, I'm
Yeah, this is the required map for the fourth ending. It's possible to get it on the second floor, which can be very irritating. But we got it at the point where we are extremely over leveled for it.
Got it. Down you go.
ここだここ。暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を了。
Oh, she leave? Yeah, she's fine.
sheathe my weapon. Pioneer strike.
I should probably start using her S2 at this point. Yeah, if I deploy Cutter, she's gonna one-shot everything with S1, with the amount of buffs they have on Quartz. Since everything here works on Cutter too, I just bring her for comparison. Code separation. Don't need Huava.
了解。カッター入隊する。みんな頑張ろうね。ちょっと待って、あれが敵なの？
Might need a second tentacle there in a bit. Cutter stuff first. Okay, so we need to deflect.
戦場は墓場よ。
Oh, that guy one-shots.
いくらでも待つよ。
Kind of annoying. Okay then. I guess Quartz is the one doing it.
Perfect timing.
Doesn't need to kill them, just do most of their health.
何すれば焦っちゃダメだよ。
Understood. Down you go.
どうすりゃいいんだ。どうすりゃいいんだ。
Wait until the spider is out of range.
暴力じゃ何も解決できな
Oh,
いけど、
still hit it.
お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
Freeze.
Need to poke the weave a bit, because he goes straight in.
何する私のアシさんたちが相手になるよ。
Freeze.
Oh, I'm playing around too much.
A bit late, not a big problem.
ここだここ。
これ れが戦場というものね。
Down you go.
Interesting AFK point.
戦場を運ばよ。いくらでも声を出すな。
This guy one-shots everything now. Killing him before he moves would be ideal.
声を出すな。
Okay, so this is slightly more than the damage of E2 cutter
Down you
at
go.
T1. Pretty nice. Okay, can this guy one-shot quartz?
Sheathe my weapon.
7000 health.
Then
Let's go.
my sword.
Ah, he can't one-shot. So wimpy.
行きます。
どうせ俺が見えないだろ。
Now we're just screwing around with Titan. Okay, so from here on we just take the path that has the most encounters. Ethan's Q ended. The whip still couldn't move.
私を本気で怒らせたらどうなるかは知らないよ。
We have physical damage. Don't really need AoE, I guess. Totter, obviously. Totter, Meteor, Mayor, the must picks. So we can nuke the boss later. Kind of need squad limit too. But the SP rate's too good. Quartz is E2, yeah. Okay, that's just nasty. I can't see which one is encounter now. Okay, so we got it as the first encounter on the 4th floor. Small chance it just kills us. I think we're fine though.
Orders ASAP.
Totter can carry. Maybe I'm not.
Please. もし仲間が一人急に姿を消してもパニクんなよ。
行きます。
Oh, those are the heavies.
おっす。
We can hit both from here, right? Yeah.
Probable ambush in the grass.
私この子たちに勝て
Can
る。
kill these guys with quartz.
Stop hiding.
So I guess she gets this lane.
Late, not a big problem.
Don't have a good answer to those ones.
これが戦場というものね。
So I guess we're just gonna center Ethan. This tentacle can go.
ええ、落ち着いて。
ここだこ暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前
Won't be any use.
私この子たちに勝てる？
Okay, should be safe from here. Ethan has the super fast speed generation, and we have these two as bait.
ここだこ暴力じゃ何も
落ち着いて。
Just make sure Perfumer doesn't die by throwing bait whenever needed.
Relic. Stop moving.
私焦っちゃダメだよ。
Oops, she did die. The range is so annoying. Can I push them into quartz?
Doctor, I'm in time your strike. It's more important than
Oh, and she got stunned the moment I did that. About to leak a bit. And it ran away on top of that. I think I survive after leaking a bunch of lives. What can we stop? Oh, these two obviously. I guess this one as well.
わかった。
Actually we can't. Oh wait, I'm super dead. That was irritating. Getting it as the first map was a bit ass. Most annoying item. Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna skip this one. 40% attack is annoying. Of course I played it on hard. I can't play normal. It's super boring for me. I guess I wanted Quartz straight in the center. Because I needed something to face tank the casters. Not knowing the maps hurts. If I had her more on the front. I think IS-4 is by far the best. I like how much control you have over your routing. Woohoo, my favorite thing. Also the most annoying one. We'll just take Spearhead, if we have it. Yeah, I played bad. That's why. Died to the fourth ending encounter. Obsessed on the first floor is always nice.
Hope I can help.
My elemental healer is unusable. They can't out-heal anything. There's a duck or a bear. I can kill the bear but not the duck. Can have one tentacle here and push the crabs when they move. Or they just walk in on their own. Works for me. Because we want to keep Quartz's block open for these assholes here.
Then my sword.
Well, if I don't pretend he doesn't exist, he makes me sad. Whenever I see a 4 record with Chestnut, the first thing I try is to just remove Chestnut from that record. It works like half the time. Push it in. Let's see if we luck out with the bear. Oh yeah, might as well remove those. Absolutely unkillable. It AFKs here, but I won't have the damage to finish it off. It's fine. Shouldn't die to the boss map again. I have an idea of what I want to do on it now. Well, you know, the encounter map anyway. Free SP device, very nice. Honestly, I kind of like playing with the one life in IS-4. in IS2. It makes it fun. Well, this doesn't give me anything, so we'll take the useless life points. Ooh, beast taming could be bad. I might actually die to this.
何言ってんだ、そんなことあるわ。
Should remember I can leak one enemy.
I propose we begin our
The quartz
operation
start is
at
really
the
throw
top of
though.
the hour. It'll be easier to keep track
She
of time.
takes 3 hits to die, right? Yeah, so I can just do this. The axe is easy, because it doesn't do arts. The bear is the real danger.
Perfect timing.
Also the dogs can kill you on deep cover tentacles. And quartz.
しっかり。どうすりゃいいん暴力じゃ何も解決
My bet is I'm super dead, but we'll see.
には十分だぜ。
Sheathe my weapon for the time being. Then my sword.
Super dead. The tentacles die to the dogs. That's what they get for trolling with quartz.
どうすりゃ
Oh, I might get saved by the extra lives.
できないけど
That would be funny as hell.
料理するには十分。
こういう香りはこの子たちに勝てる？
Nope. GG. 3 dogs. Oops. Misclick. Okay. Good start. Let's go back to the ending 4 squad. The beast stage is actually hard. I need to pick a Rio squad to beat it. Or have a need to deep cover, I guess. Let's throw at Quartz again. She hasn't failed me twice so far. There is an emergency.
Hope I can
That's
help.
good. I'm kind of bored of her first animation, so we're gonna switch to skill 2 after this fight.
みんなくれぐれも安全にね。
Perfect timing.
Yeah, exactly what. And then people were weirded out why I hate Quartzo so much.
これが戦場というものね。
22 enemies might be a duck. I'm not sure. I can only kill the bear in any case.
ゆっくりした方がいいよ。
Sheathe my. You're staring at my eye patch. It reveals a lot.
You think that was fast? Try using Quartz against the boxers in the IS3 shop. When Count buffs them with the 1 HP immortality.
私焦っちゃダメだよ。
No, the Kurber. If we get the floor 4 stage, I'm 100% dropping Quartz on the boxers. Tentacle will do a better job than most guards.
When we get
Tentacles
back
have
to
around
the
400
battling,
defense.
You won't have to eat my cooking anymore.
みんな頑張ろうね。
No explosive spiders. So the tentacles is actually relatively tanky. At least compared to duelist guards and such. I mean, Deep Cover was better than most of my guards before she had 7 tentacles, so...
何するこの子たちに勝て
And don't skew their, like, E1 defender level. Oh, we'll just let him leak if he wants. I guess he doesn't. This stage is funny if you have survivalist,
焦っちゃダメだよ。
and this guy just one-shots everyone. 33 enemies should be the normal amount, so no Decor Bear. The reason I'm starting with Deep Cavalry 2 is because it should be the most consistent pick for the 4th ending first fight.
きっと勝てると信じていたわ。
Podenku is fine, especially at T2. Caster SP isn't worth. Defender SP, eh. E2 Caster is the best thing here. Deep Cover can cycle her summons, just retreat her. I like how it works. It's different from other summoners. What a weird ass floor. I guess we'll go through the fights, cause there's no way in hell I'm doing it with Survivalist. And after the floor we'll see if we get it on this encounter. Or we can skip the shop and go for the last 2 encounters if we get really good recruits.
本当に私を前線に出すの？本気の本気？みんな頑張ろうね。
19 enemies, so no Decor Bear. Is this a stage where you need to deploy things? Oh, I guess it is.
Perfect timing.
これが戦場というものね。
I don't think the knight dies on time on its own. I'll give it a hint.
言う通りにしますね。はい、アレルギーに気をつけてね。
Yeah, a lot of the IS events have us breaking into somebody's house. To rob them of their chests, obviously. We don't want the money, it's just the chests. We don't have enough chests in Rhodes Island. Can't be bothered to wait for the other crab to walk.
よかったわね、ドクター君。
Why is it always a specialist? When I have one hope. So annoying.
敵を確認しました。
This is super free, because the debuff kills the shield guards.
ちょっと待ってってば。ドローン飛べ
I wonder if Perfumer is up in time.
これが戦場というもの。
Apparently she is. Good to know.
私この子たちに勝てる？
Might leak the spear guy though.
A bit late, not a big problem.
Oh, he ran around even more. Oops.
わかりました。
Okay, stage is done. Perfumer out heals the debuff pretty much. We just cycle skills between her and deep cover.
やっちゃおっか。この子たちに勝てる？
I'm too lazy to get thermal. Now I prefer getting bodies to box the foot.
利用確かに。
No, I haven't forgotten them, because they look distinct enough for me. I don't really conflate this chest with IS3 chests. If they were closed, I might mistake them. But they look too different to me, so I treat them as different
お疲
objects.
れ様でした。
Why did Typhon in
I
particular
propose we
make
begin our operation
PLAYWRIGHT a
at the top
joke?
of the hour. It'll be easier to keep
I
track of
don't
time.
think she even hits that hard relative to some other 6 stars. Another 6 stars can hit him on that square. If you say so.
Perfect timing.
これが戦場というものね。 ドローン飛べ
Well, we already have the garbage CC1, CC2, then CC3. So I think it's okay for IS5 to not be garbage.
Sheathe my weapon.
Also, I'm sad that the SNCC will not have the boss on it. The boss was like the best part of the event. IS1 is IS2 with different music, so that doesn't count. Kind of impressed how long it took for that tentacle to die. This is the throw. Haha, I might be a duck, but I'm actually not. See? It's designed to throw you. It even has a red buff and everything. Okay, so we have some Icelandic shit. We have Cthulhu, and we have some theater fuckers. So what's the next horror theme we need to cover for the IS5? Aliens from space? Oh, Cthulhu kind of covers that in IS3. So that's out. Some shit in some European forest? Or is Sami too close to that already? Yeah, this seems like a reasonable squad. Let's go for the encounters. The hope was probably better. Bad encounters. Yeah, but it needs to be some horror shit. That's the theme of every IS for some reason. Oh, we're blind again. Wonderful. Yeah, it's actually worth. Give me.
I propose we begin our operation at the top of the hour. It'll be easier to keep track of time. A bit late, not a big problem.
Actually, Quartz doesn't win that. Oops.
Sheathe my weapon for the time being? Sheathe my weapon.
Not far off though.
Sheathe my weapon for the time being? Then my sword.
私焦っちゃダメだよ。皆さんの援護は任せてください。戦闘態勢に入ります。はいよ。発射。
Just proc the flag before anything annoying spawns.
私ゆっくりした方がいいよ。
Perfect timing.
So the average London street is gonna be the next IS-5.
Doctor,
Because we were using Quartz, it makes W look dangerous. Quartz can't one-shot her like Cutter can.
何この子たちに勝てる？
Mission accomplished.
完璧な勝利を得ることは美しいお花を咲かせることと同じように大変なお仕事ですね。
E2 Vigna, I guess, or E2 Quartz, which is more useless. I guess Quartz. Need a spare body for this. What was the emergency anyway? All the spiders were red?
I propose we
Yeah,
begin our
so nothing.
operation at the top of the hour. It'll be easier to keep
Just
track of
kill
time.
one so you can block and you win. Can't tell how much health is left in that spider at all. I guess we're about to find out when it explodes.
私のアシさん
Yep.
たちが相手になるよ。
Oh, I thought that was the spider exploding. The hell. How much health does it have? It's hacking.
わかりました。
Perfect timing.
こういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。
Doctor, I'm in position.
どこに行けばいいですか？
I think this hit doesn't kill it. I was wrong.
戦闘態勢に入ります。やっちゃおっか。
Man, I'm rusty at these maps. They should be winnable with pretty much just deep cover and some ranged up. I've forgotten how much damage my stuff can actually need. Anyway, use click to change what spider we're
これが
targeting.
戦場というものね。
Oh, I'm actually gonna die to this. Whoa. Too rusty. Can we get one of the good debuffs? I guess not. Okay, let's play with the swords then. The swords for spearhead, so we're taking this. And I need to start with the Rio squad. Might be a brick turn, because I can't do the encounter on the second floor. Unless I get Rio lucky. But I'm taking a squad that doesn't die to any floor 1 stage at least. No, the Kurber. Oh yeah, I couldn't deploy Pinecone first. I keep forgetting. If a chest is here, I need a defender.
ここですか？
I don't think that's exactly intended. Because you get a million enemies in IS3 and IS4 on some stages too. And leaking isn't cheap there.
はい、気兼ねを引く。
It looks like a stage from Bob's event.
はい、
Could probably work as one of his boss stages.
はい、気兼ねを引く。元気出して。指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。 本当はここまで徹底的にやるつもりなかったんだ。でも戦わないとクムたちがやられちゃうんだよ。
Eaton is probably worse than Jaya. I just like using Eaton. No, thank you. Should be fine. We have a melee operator.
そんなことある？
あの、目的地は
Yeah, I died to
ど
Bob.
こでしたっけ？
It's code being bad.
位置についたよ。
Mm-hmm.
クムの特製料理だよ。
Kind of a bad generator spot.
ここですか？クムの特製料理だよ。
Might die to this bear now. We shall see.
はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ち。気兼ねを
Fuck, I hate this stage.
引く。
Never skip Jaya in IS2. You need him to 1v1 stupid enemies. Oh, I got out of playing. Yay! This is the best one. Literally no debuff. Yeah, that's why I run Spearhead. I can't throw auto if I get the 40% swords though. I really hate them. Okay, let's not throw at quartz, because Deep cover is actually really limited with the -2 deploy until we get some deploy limit back.
It's been a while since I beat anyone up.
No duck or bear. Does Hummus just solo everything?
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock. Ah, screw it.
Bear, Sarkas, pizza, I don't care. Actually, can't it be both?
There's more of you? What a day.
What do you get if a Sarkas and a bear fuck anyway?
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Homos is only here because I have the deploy limit item. So deep cover is a bit limited.
Ah, screw it. Bring it on, all of you. What? You think you're
Don't think
gonna
the deploy
grind me
limit is a
down
big
with
deal though.
numbers?
You can pick operators around it. Hummus failure.
Ah, screw it. Bring it on, all of you.
Would have been better a few tiles back, so he can abuse his range around the corner.
よかったわね、ドクターくん。
And let's pick click. We're pretty far from Wednesday for now. Yay, this thing won't kill me for once. There's a duck or a bear, probably. One that I definitely can't
Whose
kill.
car is this? How should I know?
Two hits.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
ちょっと待ってては。
I might have killed click there. Okay, the math worked out. I did not calculate
More
it.
of you? What a day.
This is a free win because I can just use every tentacle on the bear shit.
今年焦っちゃダメだよ。
Ah, screw it. Bring it on, all of you.
Maybe it's not. Curse you, E1 guard.
問題ないわ。こういう香りは好き？ 今年この子たちに勝てる？
The curse of not spamming Jaya. I should probably stop avoiding Jaya. It will make my life easier. Definitely can't kill.
I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock wire. You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
I think this is much worse than any of the maps in IS4 or IS3. Simply because the way IS2 difficulty works is it doesn't scale by floors. So the first floor has the same stat buffs that the 5th floor has on higher difficulties. Yeah, I actually agree. The Jaya is a 5. Which is why I don't like using him much if I can avoid it. I consider him to be like 4 stars. So if there's a run that takes 4 operators with Jaya, and the run that takes 4 operators without Jaya, I consider the one without Jaya to be outright better. Ethan is also broken, but I don't get to spam him as much as Jaya, so I don't care as much that he's broken. I just use Jaya all the time, so I'm kind of bored of him, that's all. Wait, I had hummus, I should have bought the guard book. Oops.
Stop right there, you little cubs! Don't just rush in ahead!
Was this the emergency or normal mode? Normal, I guess.
Whose car
That's
is
fine.
this? How should what? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Hoping Frostleaf module will do something for Frostleaf is so far beyond cope. There's no word in the English language for it.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
An outer is the only way to fix Frostleaf.
Screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
My throat is mostly fine. Have a bit of a cough.
A one-on-one? Tough guy, huh?
I'm taking one of those medicinal candies for it.
There's more of you? What a day.
No. Oops. Click died. No, just barely didn't. Whoa. How exactly would you go about making an operator that is more useless than Frostleaf? Try to imagine it. You release Frostleaf again. Okay, let's stop trolling. But you don't give her the 30% factory XP. Sure, why not? Verdant is more useful than Frostleaf. Try again. Okay, so if an operator does any amount of damage, they are probably more useful than Frostleaf. What the fuck is a Spuria, by the way?
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock. A one-on-one? Tough guy, huh?
Oh yeah, the 5-ACK. I remember that exists, absolutely.
What a day.
I mean, it has a buff. It's an awful buff, but it is a buff.
There's more of you.
I don't think you fully grasp how bad Frostleaf is. If you think being fucking awful is enough to be worse than Frostleaf. Conviction S2 is better than Frostleaf.
You can't live.
And Conviction S2 stuns your entire team.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Well, it's not a 4-star, so I can't be bothered to remember its name.
Come at me like that.
Don't just say names of operators that aren't 4-stars and expect me to know what the fuck they are.
There's more of you. What a day.
At best, they're a factory slave to me if they're not a 4-star. Delay automatic skill?
What a day.
Oh, I guess. A much more common usage is the fact that it's an AoE silence that does a decent amount of damage.
No
I've
wonder
seen
this
it
is
used in
like
the E1 clear
they
of
left behind some pretty
H11-1. No, not H11-1. H9-1. The one where you get fooded by 1 million enemies. Just to silence all the shield guys and kill them. Dvigna. Naturally skipping the good note. You can get the blade dance on the second floor, basically. Sure, why not? Do I just sew it with Jaya? Jaya and Hummus.
It's been a while since I beat anyone up. Hope
Which one got the blade dance?
出発か
Hummus, apparently.
whose car is this? How should I know?
Damn, so wimpy.
A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
綿落とし
So close. Jaya should be back up in time. Okay, so we leak one, kill these two,
どうしやすか
then Hummus kills these three, Jaya kills this one. Or we leak one, that's fine too. Abusing the blade dance with T1 operators, it wasn't a great idea.
I thought
Who
you
knew?
wanted me here to fix a lot. What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Mission accomplished.
There are an exceedingly high number of playable circus ladies.
They got beat so bad they won't be.
There's a very high number of playable circus ladies with horns and white hair too. You have to be more specific. Oh wait, this is a reset, no encounter. Just as well. Need to go to the bathroom. Back in 2 minutes. And we're back. Let's go full random. Nice. A good caster? Yep. Absolutely nothing. I died a few times in boring ways. Then I wrote for RNG on the third floor. Didn't get the fourth ending, so we reset. No deep cover, so we're taking pure stream. And I need to pick a Rio up for this. So cutter. I want something that buffs clicks attack. That's the only archetype I want. I don't care what class it is, what archetype it is, what it looks like, what it smells like, as long as it buffs clicks attack, I'll accept it.
ロドス浄化小隊出発。戦場は墓場よ。
Bait chest, ignore it. I mean, I've used Chestnut before. He just comes up so rarely.
お水のお届けだよ。
Fortress would be fine. I don't have a good equivalent to that. It's Totter on a ground tile.
わかった。振り返るな。ドクターの言うとおりだ。
Tag one of the dogs. You don't like Chestnut because he looks lame or because he's garbage? There's many reasons not to like Chestnut. I'm okay with the 4 chain medic as long as it buffs clicks attack.
いくらでもマスを呼び出すな。
Because when Click gets an attack buff, you get to see red numbers from Click, which is always funny. Also, it murders everything, because Dronecasters hyperscale with buffs. Probably not killing that, because it will one-shot cutter. Had a better shot on the duck. Just in case it doesn't one-shot, even though I know it will. Yeah, same for me. I don't care about Chestnut because he's garbage. I don't have the energy to hate every garbage 4 though. There's too many garbage 4, so I don't hate him. I should have taken Kataris 2 for this. Is this a bait chest? Probably. If I have Cutter in here, she gets stuck hitting the archers with armor. By the time they get here, they lose their defense. Wait for at least 2 archers.
取れたやつはやばいよ。館内に戻ったら見に来てね。
Guards is good. We have all of the physical damage buffs. Hummus is better, I guess. So E2 click. This is fine. Might get the bear thing later. Not the bear, the rat. Also, these 4 operators shouldn't be able to do. No, they can do it. It's fine. Let's go. Didn't get it anyway. This should be free. Plenty of bok.
It's been a while since I beat any.
Favorite foreskin? Probably deep covers. Fore and skin are words they should not say next to each other. I think he just kills the soldier, right? Guess not, but no dick.
Whose car is this? Screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
Oh, he ran away, the asshole. We'll use stun bombs on the shield guard if we need to.
You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers? A one-on-one? Soft guy, huh?
I think he just AFKs here. Yeah, so he just gets deleted.
Screw it! Bring it on, all of you! Screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
No, the Corber. Indigo is also nice. I like deep cover more though. The white tentacles look really nice. Feel much more natural. Also, pure stream skin is also really good. Will be a while before we get that one on the end though. Just go straight for the ending 4 bullshit. Totter Meteor May. Yep, absolutely. That's fine. That's very fine. Pretty sure Spearhead doesn't work with summons. Is it time to reset? One more encounter to go.
Orders ASAP, please.
I'm not touching your spaghetti. Do it yourself.
Let's move. Time waits for nobody.
Right, so Hummus is gonna explode himself in the first spider he sees. So we kill 3 spiders here, then click here. Should be workable. Don't think this spider can one-shot pure stream.
I thought you wanted me.
Oops, wrong spiders.
Soft guy, huh?
Whatever, doesn't matter in the normal mode. Probably.
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles. Stop hiding.
Why does it have to be a lower rarity guard in particular? Do you hate Vivian that much?
Stop moving.
A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
Because he puts chocolate on it.
You come at me like that. You can't blame me for what happens next.
Agree to disagree on that one.
Ah, screw it. Bring it on, all of you.
Oh, duck. A bear is fine too.
They're
Spawning
fast,
today would be best.
but I can still read their tracks.
There's more of you? What a day.
Hooray for no stun immunity. More starting DP. E2 Totor. And let's see if we reset. We don't reset. Although this stage might kill us. Ah, we should be fine. Cutter souls one lane. And we Totor the other.
I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock. Ah, screw it. Bring it on, all of you.
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the snow.
A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh? What? You think you're gonna grind me down
Cutter
with
should just delete
numbers?
everything with the spinach. Yep. 650, so 26,000 damage per S1
There's more of you?
after defense.
What a day.
I know the shield guys have around 200, so the real number is probably closer to 30,000.
You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Spinach is a nice item. We also have the physical damage multiplier, that's why it goes so high.
Won't be any use. Stop moving.
The difference between E1 and E2 Total is kind of big.
I see you.
No enemies in sight, but I'm sure they left behind some pretty good stuff.
Gummy, 100%. I need blockers. Reform was this bullshit. Free win.
Let's move. Time waits for nobody. Won't be any use.
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock. more of you? What a day.
Doing them up the fast way.
やっちゃおっか。
Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
Stop moving.
はいよ。グムがみんなを守る。
Annoying us.
グムにやらせて。
I see you.
いくらでも待つよ。いくら振り返るな。
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Yeah, Indigo is much better with spinach
ドローン
than clickies.
It won't be any use.
I don't actually have a caster that's a good spinach user though. So if I get spinach, I will focus on guards and snipers. Not that you get much choice in IS2.
It won't be any use.
Oops, forgot to kill.
振り返るな。
Because I prefer the JP voice.
本当はここまで徹底的にやるつもりなかったんだ。でも戦わないと。グムたちに
More
やられちゃうん
snipers.
だよ。
We absolutely don't need vanguards. May and Meteor are next.
Leave the long distance support to me.
This is the mimiest boss in IS2. You kind of just one-shot it half the time.
Everybody, let's
This is
go.
going to be one of those
I see
times.
foul taking off. Probably.
The wind is blowing in the right direction.
Do I actually need to deploy anything else?
Stop moving.
Well, just so I can go get some water.
水場の清掃なら得意だよ。
Come out. Stop hiding.
Oh, the weight on it is apparently really low.
位置につい
Stay
た
still for a bit.
Stop moving.
グムにやらせて。
Yeah, okay.
Whose car is this?
Back in a minute.
How should I know?
Stop moving.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Stop moving.
For the record, I don't think other vanguards have fallen off. I'd argue that they were never that good to begin with.
Moving.
If you play the stage a few times, you generally don't need a vanguard on almost every stage. And the very few that do, almost any vanguard will do. Obviously you're gonna use Myrtle because she's the best one, or whatever other flag you want, it doesn't matter. But 99% of the time you don't need any vanguard at all, and they're just kind of a waste in the team SWAT that you put there so you don't have to learn the stage, which obviously is it's fine, we all have lives. But it doesn't. But it's not that they've fallen off, they just were never that great to begin with. Because most stages give you 30-40 DP to open before you actually leak something.
I just hope those punks learned a lesson.
The really great GG. The really great vanguards are the ones you want to use for their own skills, like Beanstalk, Mumu, the tactical ones, or Saga because she sometimes doesn't die. Bottom for 2 encounters, plus shop, plus emergency. Now that's a path. What the fuck is Alpine Visitor? Oh, the free win stage. Okay. I guess they want the Vanguard now. 10% free attack.
Everybody, let's go. I'll stay vigilant. Feel the wind.
Where the hell do you wanna even put Totter on this stage? I guess here. So goofy. The frost crystals on this stage are friendly, so they freeze enemies. Wish we got more of this mechanic, it's really funny. Fun to play with too. Here is fine. Not like anything is gonna reach Cutter.
This is the shot.
Backpipe has good talent and also does stupidly high damage. So she's not really something that can fall off.
Come out. Stop hiding.
I wouldn't even say that's ironic. That's just inherent to how Vanguards give value to your team. It's kind of similar to how medics work actually. So, if you have an enemy where one set is enough healing, then whether you use one set or Nightingale, it doesn't matter, right? They both do the same thing. So the best medics are the ones that heal, and then do something else on top of that. Like Warfarin giving a buff. Because they can do more than just healing.
Perfect.
Well, we're saying Incantation medics, but really it's just read. Because the other ones struggle with actually healing enough. Or doing that much damage.
Perfect. You all did well.
Nothing I want in particular. Range darts damage. There's no safe house. Well, there is, but I don't want to take it. Shop is better. Oh, we're here. Should be fine this time. I'm a bit scared of my E1 medic. You can have people trash talk everything. It'd be weirder if there was something that people don't trash talk. For example, I trash talk Suter constantly.
Stop moving.
Nice damage. Just Humus here.
Is this? How should I know?
The wind is blowing in the
A one-on-one.
Can probably delete that one. And then we cutter that side. Let's just spawn kill everything. So we don't have to deal with the stage at all. Stun Bomb and Gummy as support.
Won't be any use.
Just in case Meteor isn't enough damage at some point. We can add backup.
Won't be any use.
This should be pretty free, but there's always a way to die when you're playing with 2 lives.
Stop moving.
So I have to pay attention.
perfect chance.
I don't like Mjolnir. I much prefer calling him Bond Silver Rush. It's far more accurate.
I see you.
Rin is the last one.
おいしいもの食べよう。
That was 18 PO.
言う通りにしますね。私の目を見て。
Feel the wind.
どこに行けばいいですか？ドクターにみんなどいて。みんなお腹すいた？ママにやらせて。
Mission accomplished.
Target down.
That makes sense.
Mission clear.
Just assume that anyone involved with Rhodes Island is the literal worst. That's almost always the truth. We'll get May first. Because we can get a promote ticket. Good shit. We won't over-focus on it. We need other shit too. Yeah, I don't care about Pudenku that much. Five res or 6 lives. Oh, apparently I was. So if it's the emergency version, these are no longer friendly. Is that the only difference? Yeah, that doesn't matter.
怪しいやつをチームに入れな。
今壁が目の前で動いたって。何言ってんだ、そんなことあるわけね。
罪なき人を巻き込まないように。
Oh, and the golem has a different random spot. Okay.
Come out. Stop hiding.
Time to show them what we can do.
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
The wind is blowing in the right direction.
Stop moving.
そこも質問させてもらうのだ。
I see you.
Absence of good tiles. Oh, this one works.
なら得意だよ。
Won't be any use.
戦場は墓場よ。
I only have the pasta. I have other items that buff damage far more.
Foggy today.
Look at that attack. Old Fan is a balanced item, you know? This is just in case I fall asleep. Nothing should ever reach Gummy. I mean, it's obviously his car. If you successfully steal something, it's yours, you know?
暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど。
わかった。私の目を見て。
Or in his case, probably scavenge it.
This is the shot.
わかった。痛くないのだ。ちょっとビリビリするだけなのだ。
Blade dance would be nice.
今取れたやつはやばいよ。館内に戻ったら見に来てね。
E to Pudenku, because we're definitely not getting another supporter. That's not awful. I guess I can play with one eye closed on this floor. It doesn't really matter. We're looking for the rat gacha. The rat gacha is at win. So we're gonna take whatever gives us more fights. Or more paths is what I mean. I have so many lives, I'll have some left over.
The wind is blowing in the right direction.
I see foul.
Perfect chance. Critical hit. Awaiting your orders.
GG. I don't wanna go out of my way for just these guys. I think this wins. Just so I can be lazy, I also deploy click. And something that tanks ground, but I shouldn't need it.
Stop moving.
Yeah, the survivalist relic is really cute. In IS4 I like it. It's like both a reference to IS2 and the fun item on its own. I mean, we definitely don't need more healing. Cutter isn't needed at all either. It's just so I can play with no hands.
Mission accomplished.
And thanks to the item we got, we have a bunch of lives. Even though we're losing one on every step. E2 pure stream might be relevant later. I think the fight is better than the encounter. Because I can get a lot of bad encounters. And I want sniper recruits if I can help it. Actually no, there shouldn't be that many bad encounters left. Yeah, this is a good one. It's the slug one, right? Yeah, free win. Eaten as one though. And now it's the hummus show. One 6-star I like, blazing witty. And that was every 6-star I like. Should I play him like this, so he gets his full range? Nah, don't overthink it. We'll just deploy it afterwards. If we need to chase stuff. Oh yeah, dude's bleeding to death. Setting up the perma-slow.
I see foul taking off. Probable ambush.
Time to show them what we can do. I'll stay vigilant.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Odenku is here as the panic button in case something leaks past hummus.
Perfect chance.
Will it reach May? Nope. Oh yeah, I really love Suter. I've mentioned this before, but if anyone has an account with every 4-star maxed and every model and everything, I'm willing to trade mine for it. I don't care what other operators you have, as long as their account does not have Suter. I'm 100% serious about this. If you have an account with every 4-star maxed that does not have Suter, I'm willing to trade my account for it. Oh, this is actually wonderful. Meteor first. E2 and Giton is worth. The rest of these things aren't. And because I'm probably never playing IS2 again, or at least not for a long time, let's maximize our chances. Safe house for an E2 ticket or an item. I'll go with an item. Completely useless. Rat. The most broken thing in IS2. Got here. The rats will carry us. Okay, we're set. This is unlosable from here. We have lives, we have attack speed, we have infinity damage. Even more reduced health. I have enough lives to almost leak the boss, even though we lose 1 life on every stage. Okay, so just to explain why I do so much damage. So yeah, we have the pasta, obviously. That's one thing. All enemies take increased physical damage. 70% attack from this. And these items in combination, basically. This plus this. Now we have attack speed too. And every enemy has super reduced health. Drone landing zone. Yeah, this is a super free win. Let's go. The blessed rat. The fat rat trap god.
I see clouds rising. Come out.
The wind is blowing in the right direction.
Stop moving.
I mean, you can keep your hopes alive. My blue stack can always crash before I get to the boss. That's not impossible, you know.
They're fast on the move, but I can still.
I guess I need end of times to keep me alive through that. Oh yeah, I forgot he's bleeding to death. Whoa. Nah, it crashes whenever it wants, at completely random intervals. I have no idea what even causes it.
Perfect chance.
If only the ending in IS4 was so easy.
Come out. Stop hiding.
Mission accomplished.
I have never heard of Google Play games. I guess that's the main reason why I use BlueStacks. I have no idea what the other thing even is. And more snipers. Perfection. Definitely the stupid jellyfish. The worst trip and the worst boss. Well, you can say it has the best emulator performance, but I think every emulator says that, so I have very little reason to just believe that statement without some numbers to back it up. Oh, we're so spawn killing the boss. Probably need gummy here.
The wind is blowing in the right direction.
Sure. Here you go. 11,000. Pretty good. Bye bye, boss. No, he moved. Great failure. Eh, what did she die from? I wasn't paying attention. It was a failure of a spawn queue. He took one step forward. It doesn't count. Dude, when you say it like that, it sounds like a nut. Every other emulator is insignificant in terms of performance. Give me a video that has some fucking tests on it, and then maybe I'll believe it. Everything else just sounds like shilling to me. Not saying you're shilling for it necessarily, but that's how it makes me feel.
I see you.
Mission accomplished.
敵の人、そろそろ投降した方がいいよね。だってドクターがいてくれれば、グムたちは絶対負けないもん。
Sure, why not? More. Completely useless shop. Moving on. The shop? Nothing that gives damage.
The wind is blowing.
Nice.
Throw bear. I forgot it's there.
Feel the wind.
戦場は墓場よ。いくらでも遅れたな。
Oh, this is the box for the drones.
Thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
やっちゃおっか。抜き打ち検査だ。今水道に絵の具を垂れ流したやつを。
This is the shot.
Phantom despawned long ago.
Time to show them what we can do.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
How much damage did KTRS-1 do to that drone? Tell me and I'll tell you how much KTRS-2 would have done.
Won't be any use.
I'm all set to go.
私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ。
Only 5,000 damage to the drone?
Time to show them what we can do.
I see.
That doesn't sound right.
声を出すな。
Yeah, look at that.
わかった。振り返る。
She does like 11,000 per knife. Has to be more than 5,000. Because KTRS-1 does more damage to a single target. And with the kind of relics I have, it literally doesn't matter and I'm too lazy to click KTRS-2. Okay, so 9,000 should be about 4 times the normal damage. So around 24,000 damage should have been what KTRS-2 would have done
No setbacks.
to the drone. So yeah, something between 25 and 30,000. We're bringing a Vanguard just for the old fan buff. Okay, let's delete the boss from existence.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
This will be a pretty sad final boss fight. For him! This started being overkill long ago.
敵を確認しました。
But it is revenge, so fuck him.
行きましょう。現場捜査
Okay, so apparently when he does his stupid global cross attack, it's entirely...
Stop hiding.
Oops. I guess I'll place a... Oh, he can't kill himself there. I'll place a medic there, so he doesn't kill himself.
Gather around me, guys.
The global cross attack also hits squares like this, not just his normal attack. That's what killed me last time. But this time we're prepared for his bullshit.
位置について。
Come out.
Oh, I have eaten S1. Whoa. Nice boss fight.
Awaiting your orders.
はいはい。わかったのだ。I have to get serious.
Yeah, just stay there actually.
わかります。
Stop moving.
That's what he deserves for being such an annoying pain in the ass to get to.
喧嘩？
Great luck. Got a tailwind today.
Block this before it kills something that I'd rather die later.
はい。どこにパワーアレルギーに気をつけてね。どこに行けばいいですか？そこも質問させても。I have to get serious now.
This is the shot.
This is probably the safest tile here.
Clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the snow.
Okay, I can now go to the toilet.
Perfect chance. This is the shot.
And I'm back. GG. Okay, let's go play AS for now. So, health reduction, 3 lives, 3 lives, damage, 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 damage. Pretty good set of items. I forgot he unlocked some items. On to IS4. Kind of like the support squad. Let's go with that. More money, hooray! Yeah, ending 3, probably. Hummus isn't banned. He just also isn't useful. You know, like how Earth Spirit isn't banned. Three fights. This one in case this is the emergency.
私の出番ですね。
You can lift him into the air, and then he can't dodge. Or you can slow him down with Mustiva. Stunning him is easier though, because you just block him and then you win. It's by far my most hated boss. If you fight him blind the first time, you just die, which is really stupid.
ここですか？
Don't need to pull anything with this setup. Being boring is one thing, but the way it kills you after you get to it the first time is so annoying. At least its description properly explains what it does. Imagine if it had like cliffs. If the attack kills, attacks will penetrate a certain distance for the IS4 boss too. Oops, heal. It gets a bit harder on higher difficulties to do the defender thing, since it has about 2500 attack, but it's still doable with a 2 defender. I even have a stream where I did it.
釘を打てば大丈夫。はい、気兼ねを引く。
Mission accomplished.
Extra distance will appear and be penetrated.
完璧な仕事ができました。ドクター、満足していただけましたか？
Yay, free Eaton. Yeah, I don't wanna use the device here, so take the emergency. We can always use that device later.
Then.
目的地はどこでしたっけ？
Yeah, the in-game can throw you. Always avoid it in Arknights.
ここですか？
And I suppose in a lot of other games too. Actually, it's rare for the in-game text to be accurate. It's almost always a lie or it doesn't mention something super important.
指示を。
If you play a lot of roguelikes, you notice a lot of them have item descriptions that are just straight up lies. They don't do what they say they do. Like even in Risk of Rain, how you never have the numbers for what items do. Like you have some numbers but not others, like the proc coefficients and such.
Whatever you
Heal,
shield
please.
is tiring, pal.
はい。指示を。ベリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
The angle where the axe guys come in is so convenient that a single target caster can still hit them from here. Wait, shit. Spam DPS! I feel like a lot of games do it this way because they think they have to keep it simple, but they keep it simple in a way that makes it more complicated. When you actually want to go and check what the stats are, it's really silly.
Mission accomplished.
喧嘩は終わりか。ああ、疲れた疲れた。
Do I wanna skip this ticket and just take or hit? Kinda, yeah. Cause I don't have any other fights. I might get something better in the shop. This is good. This is good. This is okay. This is good. Medic is a freebie on the second floor. What else do we have? Squad limit, sniper attack speed, E2 a caster. Ah, let's take the sniper attack speed. It's fine. Only 10 pages about Arknight's quality of life.
I want to ask about the
Either you just write very succinctly, or your teachers complain about a lot about how short your essays are.
Got it.
皆さん、感染源と思われるものには絶対に触らないようにしてくださいね。
Prepare to explain the whole.
ここですか？
A 10-point bullet point list would be acceptable, yes.
Doesn't matter. So many weaknesses.
Wait, shit, something needs to actually kill this chest. Okay, so there's one more runner here, and then I'll kill it with Orchid. But do EN don't readers don't read because they can't read? Or do they don't read because the in-game text is bullshit? Which came first? The don't reader or the bullshit text?
Orchid, ready to move.
指示をどうぞ。
Yeah, fuck.
ドクター。
どうすりゃいいんだ。
ドクターの言う通りに。
My two ingots!
Don't see any harm in this.
Go, Orchid, go! Fuck, I won't kill it in time. I thought there was a defender at the end, but I killed him on accident.
With hard work, even an idiot can get the job done.
No, I checked this. Yostar translation is definitely not machine translated. I can tell because the machine translation from DPO is better. At least it gives me the information I need correctly. I mean, we basically always get some devices from the boss key, right? Let's go there. No way in hell I can kill it. Without leaking anyway. Sorry, I can never forgive the wiki for Amia is immune to Patriot Spear.
Alright then.
I'll remember that forever. Is there some cope strat to not leak anything?
Orchid, ready to move.
That used to be something the wiki said. Not Game Press, the actual Wikipedia thing. Okay, we'll see if we can retreat spot here and not die. I very much doubt it. Yay, we got the lucky bind. I think spot doesn't make it in time though. Yeah, seems like it. If I retreated him earlier, I probably would have leaked.
Mission accomplished.
Was never going to be possible with just one body. Let's see if we get lucky and get all of our devices back. Oh, it's a free win, the Dominion one. But the bad version. We only get one fight.
Got it.
Whoa. It basically covers every tile. I mean, it doesn't actually matter.
Yeah, fine.
It just looks kind of funny.
Just as planned. Here.
Yeah, it's fine. Susuru has attack speed if I really need it.
So many weaknesses.
By the way, the reason it said that Amia can survive an attack from Patriot at any amount of HP is because they actually calculated Patriot's attack wrong. They thought he had a 40% attack buff in phase 2. He doesn't, he only has a 20% attack buff. That one's sort of not their fault, because the way it's coded is really confusing. He loses one 20% attack buff in phase 1, and then gains another 20% attack buff for no reason in phase 2. But you could still test it in game and see for yourself.
Hard work. Even an idiot can get the job done.
Woohoo, double ticket. E2 Pinecone. Anti-interference. The worst encounter. I'll save this for later. Are we really playing the stage for a third time on one floor?
Yeah, fine.
Thanks for explaining the range mob behavior. If I was a competent streamer, I'd make some text box that just says that and pop it on screen whenever the stage shows up. No, I don't know. The crap all over the map gave it some flavor.
Mission accomplished.
The only thing I remember from the fandom website is that it had really big ad windows that covered part of the text. So the text basically became impossible to read. Click first. Woohoo, free money. I mean, I never visited that site, so I don't know what happened with the ads. I can kind of go through the shithole if I need to. Bottom path is decent though. Oh yeah,
Got it.
they absolutely were.
Follow every detail on the plan. All right, everyone.
Worst ads I've ever seen on a site. For the record, I use Adblock too. At this point you need it for safety reasons. Even if you like ads, you should still want one. Because there's so many malicious ads. And pop-ups that it also takes care of.
All right then.
顔をもうちょっとこっちに持ってきて。ありがとう。力加減には気をつけるよ。
ここだこ暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
Oh damn, Ethan missed 2 binds in 1 skill. How unusual.
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。
Doesn't matter
Actually,
to me.
there's no reason for Spot to be there.
はい、気兼ねを。指示を気兼ねを引く。
ここだこいいぞもっとやれ。
はい、はい、普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Here. Oh, come on.
バッテリーはまだまだバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Mission accomplished.
There's only one jetpacker on the top lane
Job.
on that map.
Looks like we can
You can
handle
just
the
block it
rest
before the
today.
stream. Sure, attack speed for later. We can't get either. Backup caster to buff Ethan is better than Thermo. Lost and found. No, shop version. Nice. Very nice. This is doable on its own, but I'm kind of afraid of not getting enough fights. For this stage, definitely. I don't have a good squad for that. No, I think I'm going this way anyway, though. I don't wanna go blind. Really? I've never seen the variant with 2. Is it when you go through? Is it when you use the item for the third ending on the second floor? Okay, I need to time this properly. We want the drone to attack in Pinecone's range. Should be around when it turns. We'll bait a few attacks. If necessary. It is.
Orchid, ready to move.
Spot has more defense.
Yeah, fine.
He should leave long enough to activate the skill.
Doesn't matter to so many weaknesses.
Hopefully he lives long enough. He did not in fact live long enough.
Here, out of my way.
That went well. Hate not getting enough fights. He used me so consistently on the third floor. Money again. The hope doesn't do much for me. I have died to every stage on the third floor, so you haven't watched enough of my streams if you're only noticing a pattern with that stage. Yeah, I'm trying the support squad instead. It works about as well. Yeah, spot can't open an Outer of Craving if I don't have Spearhead. I know that one from experience. It's not clickbait. Go earlier on the stream. I've already done it. Yeah, it probably works with Spearhead, but there's a good chance I just can't kill the foot of enemies with Ethan. Then again, Ethan does more damage with Spearhead. I don't know, I might just go back to Spearhead. But let's try the support squad for a bit. It is workable, because if I get a few good items, we can get a really strong run going. Roberta's redeeming factor is that she prevents one-shots. If you don't need to prevent one-shots, she's useless. If you do, she's useful. That's it. Nothing else in her kit matters. Just don't think about her stats or her cooldowns or whatever. If you want to prevent a one-shot, she's great. If you don't, she's useless. Keep it simple. S4 is definitely the best in terms of squads. The starting squad is the only one that's still dogshit. Though the IS2 version of it is super broken. So it makes sense.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, she doesn't work on... Roberta doesn't work on ranged units, which is really lame, is what it is.
ここでしっかり支えます。医者ならここに。ここだよ。
The leader squad was just comedically broken in IS2. You could leak every elite on every map and lose 0 lives from it. If you got the 2 items for it, you could have in total 8 temporary lives every single fight. Made it basically impossible to die. If it gave 1 objective shield, it would be pretty strong, because you already gain 1 objective shield
はい。
on perfects.
鍵を打てば大丈夫。指示を気兼ねを。
Doubling that effect would be really strong. If you win 10 fights, you gain 20 health.
Mission accomplished.
I agree that it's useless right now, though. Don't get me wrong.
With hard work, even an idiot can get the job done.
Hmm. Why is it always with having no more fights and supporters? This is like an instant replay of the last run we did. I even got the same item. And the medic voucher. It was spinach. Why not? We got 1 difference from the last run. Can take 3 fights here. Still 3 fights here plus the emergency. That path is better. No, no ingots. Shadows with ghost.
私の出番ですね。
I'll leak the first ghost. And probably the second and third one too. Nah, no way to kill it.
チームの皆さん、準備はいいですか？
I was wondering for a bit if I can block it and have spot attack some other enemy.
従って行動してくだ
But
さい。
then the moment I proc it, I'll die. Just proccing the ghost so I can deploy Pinecone directly.
Go ahead.
Wait, that was stupid.
はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Just leaks a normal enemy. Oh well, I'm leaking this stage either way.
指示を気兼ねを引く。怪我人はいない。あ
I cooked nothing.
Alright then.
指示を
Just coping with the absence of Spearhead. Badly.
指示を
Orchid, ready to move.
指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Holding this shield is tiring, pal.
戦場はさ戦いだけに気を取られないで。はい、気兼ねを引く。ドクターの言うたい。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Here, stop them now.
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。気兼ねを引く。はい、ちゃんと聞いてます。はい。
Oh, I might actually die.
釘を打てば大丈夫。
Not having Spearhead is so annoying. Okay. This is too annoying without Spearhead. I have too much experience with it and I have a bad sense of what fights I can and can't take. Let's go back to that. Hooray! 3 fights. The bare minimum. Why is the tax evasion such a meme anyway? Who doesn't commit tax evasion?
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, the win and play right is about an hour back. In my defense, I live in Bulgaria, so not committing tax evasion is helping and abetting criminals to begin with. But still though, why wouldn't you? That's basically true for most other countries too. I should have pulled one of these sheep. They'll be annoying later. Nah, the Mafia only collects money when you win the lottery.
Tiring, pal.
I don't play the lottery, so no Mafia problems. Unless you mean the police, I guess. Need to kill one sheep really quickly. Okay, we're fine. No, they send like 5 people to break down your door and murder you. After you sign away your lottery winnings to as a donation to them. Happened a couple of times in Bulgaria actually.
With hard work,
I assume it's
even an
very
idiot
common
can
in
get the
any
job done.
country that publicly broadcasts the name of lottery winners. Again with the supporter tickets. This time we have fights to get the whole back though. So it's fine. If you get to the point where they send somebody to murder you for not paying your taxes, you're doing tax evasion wrong. Oh yeah, that absolutely happened. It was covered in a newspaper and everything. I assume newspapers would be more accurate.
Whatever you say. Catch.
That's not a bad idea in any country, honestly. You get relatives asking you for money and friends and former friends and companies. The first thing you should do after winning the lottery is going back in time and not playing the lottery though. Since it's such a fucking scam.
Mission accomplished.
Been through an easy battle, you say? You better do it all over again.
I think it's to be expected that a lot of people end up worse after winning the lottery. Because if they were smart, they wouldn't be playing the lottery. It's that simple. It's stupid and a waste of money. So you need a certain mindset to waste your money on the lottery. Says the gacha player that hasn't bought anything in forever and doesn't care about rolls from anything other than the cheaper operator. That also doesn't play any other gacha. Yeah, go to the casino, get drunk with some friends. It's better than the lottery. Like when you go to the casino, you don't expect anything from your money, right? You just wanna get drunk, laugh a bit, and then go back with no money. Basically like going to an expensive restaurant, but with shittier food. Actually, just go to a restaurant. You can have fun with friends later. Casinos also suck. Yeah, just because they can't publicly announce it doesn't mean they don't sell the information to someone. Never assume that just because a company cannot legally disclose your information to third parties, that it won't illegally disclose your information. Oh, pinecone. Also, seriously, this is just a pinecone. Ancient tree fruit, my ass. Scout note plus 4 fights. Good shit. Yeah, deploy ancient tree fruit here, facing left.
Don't you go leaving my sight.
Welcome back. I promise I completely noticed you were gone. Yeah, we're done with IS2. We won. Oh, anticlimax like. Should probably just spin it. Yeah, too lazy. Wait, why did they use spots heal there? Oh, it's fine if pinecone dies. Radicless playwright is possible, yeah. Definitely. Doesn't mean I'm gonna try to do it, because it's just boring RNG shit. But the difficulty isn't that high. It's definitely possible. The bind shouldn't work with the Deso binder relic, because it's only on attack, right? Not skill. So I'm pretty sure it wouldn't apply the max health multiple times. Too many supporter tickets. That's success. Emergency fight, because the other is worthless to me. remove pudding, because Roberta can actually be useful. One boss key is not worth 4 fights. Honestly, the hardest part about doing relicless is just not getting a relic on the forced relic nodes, because some nodes will force you to take a relic and can screw you out of a run.
Alright then.
Here with Spot if he ever goes out of stun.
Shield is tiring, pal.
And now we get the foot. The best sound effects. I mean, I like spamming Pinecone the most, so I guess her. Honestly, Arknight sound effects as a whole don't stand out much to me. For games where I really enjoy the sound effects, it would probably be Doom Eternal, Synthetic, and Killing Floor. At best, in Arknights, they're kind of cute or don't annoy me. Okay, crashes. Woohoo, been a while. Instant double crash. Okay, closing blue stacks. I should really find a less shitty emulator at some point. Aye, it's us. No idea what triggers it exactly. It's not like it's overloaded on resources. This is just BlueStack running at peak performance. Does the Google one really not have any short... Fuck, I forgot the word. Hotkeys. Because it's pretty... Arknights would be pretty unplayable for me without hotkeys. Oh yeah, please spam my email. I wanna beat the world record for most unchecked emails in a mailbox.
Letter for you, Doctor.
I'm at only like 15,000. Oh yeah, we died. Very nice. Fuck it, let's do some random bullshit. We have life to spare, so we'll start with Jaya. It mostly just crashes on emulators. Runs a lot better on phone, apparently.
私の出番ですね。
Hello. The only stage I wanna avoid with this is Beast awaiting Satyr. 20, so no Decor Bear. Yeah, somehow it happens almost every stream and it hasn't queued a good run yet. I think it crashed after I did ending 2 on max difficulty. But I already did it, so I didn't care. Yeah, we killed PLAYWRIGHT earlier. About an hour and a half ago, I think. Might be off on that. It's only 7 o'clock and I've been streaming for 3 hours. Well, that crash was kind of at a bad point, just now. We haven't beaten ending 3 on max difficulty. We're back on that horse though. Although when the EX stages come out, I'll probably stream that. I don't recall any god run where it crashed. Remember what stream? I assume I'd remember that. E to May. It's a bigger difference for her than for Pinecone, that's why. Prisoners first. Yeah, that would be my bet. No Decor Bear, no chests. I can make terrible choices with a bad start too. I am multi-talented. The Craving map has the worst chest spawns ever. It can block the only tile that isn't in the outer, for example. They're just such complete ass. Actually. I don't want to take Myrtle here much. Because we want to do beasts, right? Beanstalk should make the most sense. Because we can use her as 2 items. Can get runes later. So I guess I want May here and then Jaya immediately. Yep, seems workable. Kill this guy then retreat. Pinecone here and then pull other groups with Jaya. Oops. I forgot Beanstalk was gonna pull them. Attention failure. Reset health. Slow it down. And he can just catch everything from here. Oh damn, he actually died. That's why I pick Ethan. It's fine.
はい普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫指示バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
やってみましょう。
準備は一度しか警告しないのだはいちゃんと聞いてます
Backcone is kind of good if you have a new account. Dog is a free kill. We just need to wait for it to whoop.
指示をどうぞ気兼ねを引く気兼ねを引く
We can catch it with double crabs and everything. Didn't even need beanstalkers too. Hooray! Double items. Curses, we have to play Hand of Moss again. The worst fate imaginable. "21 may or may not be at the core bear. It depends on whether there's 2 or 3 slugs here on the last wave. I have no idea what the difference between 5-star and 4-star character designs are exactly. So you have to elaborate there. If you are being carried by Skyfire, you are carrying yourself. Nope, no way. I fucking hate CC. Even when it's not the absolute worst, I hate it, so I'm definitely not streaming one that's guaranteed to be dog shit.
Mission accomplished.
It's SN, but it doesn't have the cool boss from SN. I'm so disappointed. It's the only thing I ever wanted from CC, and it couldn't even give me that. Oh yeah, we had a bunch of money. I forgot I wasn't playing Spearhead. Whoa. To reward our bunch of money, we get a dog shit shop. Oh, this is kind of good. Hopefully we get an Eaten later. Nah. More Eaten stuff. We don't have a medic, right? So I guess we're getting Susuru. Have these boxes been buffed, or do they still have absolutely no health and melt instantly? No, let's not risk it. We'll save our money for later. I don't like it much. I'd rather save my money. Not a terribly useful effect. Although if I do this encounter, I can get 3 emergencies. I guess we're doing that. Best use I'm ever gonna get out of it anyway. Oops, wrong rune. Unwell. Yeah, this is playable. Actually, Beanstalk first. Can block the strays with Jaya. And kill all the other ones from here. Click here, because we only really want to kill the big guy. No, we can just leave her there, it's fine. We'll retreat her after she identifies the wave. Wait for the stupid flag to go away. Then S2. We're skipping the flag because he has a lot of res and it's only 1 click. Yeah, the box can get double health. Apparently the box gets extra health too. The more you know. Okay, that should be good enough. We'll retreat her in case we need her later. Oops. Might leak a few of these guys. Because they weren't identified fast enough. Pretty sure he 1v1s the crap. That was really close. Pity I don't run skill 1.
Mission accomplished.
That was probably overkill to use Beanstalk on the right. Because I did not need Susuru later in the run. Whatever though. This isn't a terribly tryhard run. No spearhead. Do a migration. Okay, so this is a free win. Do I want to grab the scout note? So the only thing that's gonna make me leak is ghosts here. If I do this, then I can't get all 3 emergencies. No point. Yeah, some blue rune. Oh no, the archer is tankier. Because the enemies have more def or something, or it's because of the extra attack. You only get red numbers when it's a certain interaction with how much health they have, relative to how much damage they would have done without the effect. It's a weird thing. Somebody explained it to me long ago and I just forgot. Good job modding.
Mission accomplished.
Arknights being weird is always the correct explanation for everything. Not the best rune for boss keys. Another unwell.
There's a mission?
Yeah, I finished IS2. We won about an hour and a half ago or so.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. I have to get serious now. Not enough deploy for everything. That's fine. Jai is enough healing. Yeah, but it's some interaction with how much it increases your damage relative to what a normal attack would be, or something like that. I think it was something like if the normal attack would be do minimum damage, but the red number wouldn't, then it shows, or something like that. Nah, somebody who cares about it can explain it better than me, I reckon. Yeah, oops. Never mind, we got it. I'm here to help.
Bobo might die here. Whoa, these guys are irritating. No idea where they're going. I didn't guess right.
Mission accomplished.
Could have just delayed the crab a bit more.
操作手順を間違ったのかな。ごめんなさい。上手にできませんでした。
Nothing too interesting from the last 3 stages. Although I'm doing my best to get value out of the King Relic. I should be proud about that. Yeah, we killed PLAYWRIGHT over an hour ago. How many debuffs did I manage to get? Just one extra. Naturally, it's the worst one possible. Too many notes. Now need to clean up. Start with this, since it's sort of free. Okay, done. Back to IS4.
Don't worry, you got me. 行くよ。ここも質問させてもらうのだ。準備万ここは通さないよ。ここですか？医者ならここに。ここだよ。盾を構えるぞ。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。指示をどうぞ。普段通り釘。このテーザー銃の普段通り釘を。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。来た、このおバカ。うちの子たちをいじめないで。喧嘩だー。来た来た。
Was this the normal or the emergency one? Seems like the normal one.
ちょっとビリビリするだけなのだ。私ならかかったら声を上げてもいいよ。我慢しないで。指示を気兼ねを引く。
Do people remember who Shining is? Is there any chance for her to get an outer? You'd think with how old the operator is, she would have gotten an outer years ago at this point. Also, I might die to this stage. Whoa.
戦場記者の言葉はしっかり聞いて。どうしたの？このテーザー銃の威力見せてやるのだ。
Hooray! The one life is saving me.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, we can finally make use of the King's Relic. My plan is successful. I just wanna go straight for it. Oh, I get to die. Wonder if I can dispel it with this. Nah, maybe it's fightable. I'll give it a shot. Nah, this should be playable. I'll probably die, but the stage itself should be playable. Who doesn't like some boat RNG? Myrtle here. This like here. Catch a bomb, please.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Thank you. We'll move her later. Mei is there to try and snipe the caster that kills this boat. Wait, shit, that's not the caster. Dumb ways to die. I thought when the red arrow showed up it's the caster, but it was the bots instead. Curse this stage. Okay, one more go. With the usual shit. The one hope is better for the record. I mean, it would just be a tier list with March of the Dead, the shady shithole in Don't Play This, and every other stage in the Play This stages. It's a pretty simple tier list. Yeah, 3 fights without using devices. No, the Corbett. Come here, please. I don't remember if I used quartz in the time I killed Playwright. Pretty sure I didn't.
Doesn't matter to me. Don't see any harm in this.
Mission accomplished.
A bunch of ranged ops and cutter sounds like the objectively correct 4-star team for IS. Because all of my Rio DPS is on ranged tiles and cutter. Save the hope. Hooray, the emergency. We should have way more than 3 core casters now. Honestly, we should rename the core caster archetype to something more accurate, like just use Golden Glow. You can't have an RNG-free drone caster, because the worst possible... Oops, should heal here. The worst possible roll you can get on them is still better than everyone else. If they could be consistent, then there would never be a reason to use anything else. Honestly, I actively dislike Golden Glow, just because her animations are so ass. She just kind of stands there. Look how much more animated Click is. The hell is this? Why does the 4-star have the better animations? It's really silly.
Mission accomplished.
今取れたやつはやばいよ。館内に戻ったら見に来てね。
Pretty good stuff all around. Myrtle for later. Oh, convenient. Need to go AFK for a minute anyway. Don't have a duck or bear, please. Thank you.
ドクター、忘れ物しないでね。ドローン飛べ。
Back in a bit.
Mission accomplished.
ワンダフル。このままノーカットで作戦記録に使えるじゃん。
And I'm back. We have all of the support stuff, Susuru, Myrtle, etc. Now we just need damage. Hope. Yeah, we can need to Susuru. Actually, this is much more useful. Let's see if the other shop has something particularly good. Honestly, this is excellent. But I don't wanna spend 8 ingots. Attack speed or... fuck it, let's grab the SP device. Straight into the boss key. Naturally we get this, so we can't use it. Six SP is actually pretty good. A lower deployment limit, most annoying one. So do the one that isn't unwell. This one should be manageable. Kind of trash squad for this. But T2 Pinecone should carry.
Let's go. I'm here to help.
Stuff that only works in normal modes.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. ここですか？はい、普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。はい。
I guess I can heal her now.
怪我人はいない。私ならここに。
Yeah, yeah, fine.
Well, it'd be kind of silly if you have too much overwhelp in the 6 stars.
Doesn't matter. Hey, catch.
はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちます。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Kind of messed up.
はい、普段通り釘を打つ。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。普段通り釘を打て
Okay,
ば
we
大
should be
丈
safe.
夫。指示をどうぞ。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Mostly. I let one of the guys move out of Pinecone's range,
指示を
which is why we ended up leaking one. They will not be tested against bosses. They will be tested against Patriot on 718. Let's be real here. This one will be super annoying.
今壁が目の前で動いた。
I'm probably about to die.
そんなことあるわけねえだろ。
For context on how low of a bar that is, Acid Drop can so Patriot. Like any operator can do that, as long as they just have the right skill set for it.
旋回死後もフローに従って行動してくださいね。釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。
We'll finish killing it with Myrtle. Ooh, we're going to leak so much shit today.
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Yeah, just let that one go. Nothing I can do about it. Hopefully Spot doesn't die here.
Hey, catch.
指示を普段通り釘を打てば大普段通り釘を打てば
There's a roughly 0% chance of killing the Wraiths.
はい黄金を引く。
Oops.
Good scenery here, Doctor. 医者ならここに普段通り釘を打てば
Oh, well, we're actually just dead. No need to play it out, because there's more Wraiths. The Wraiths aren't that bad if I have, without the squad limit thing. They kind of just killed me there. Okay, last turn for today. Now go make something for dinner. There's many bosses that have more defense than Patriot. There's also too many percent damage reductions in the game. So giving something 5000 defense doesn't mean you can't kill it with physical.
Got it.
I mean, you can't really call it the damage test in the first place. If you don't know how much damage something does against defense, you can just pull out a calculator. It's just an easy way to show it.
Yeah.
But because Patriot is so flimsy, almost every 6-star showcase looks the same. Because he only has 50,000 health, that's not a lot. Why would there be anything wrong with Arturia being playable? She's horrible and Rod Silent are also horrible. Match made in heaven. I mean, I thought 6 were too overpowered and boring before they got super power creep 15 times in a row. So my interest in them in the current 6 meta is less than 0.
このままノーカットで作戦記録に使えるじゃん。
Like when Silverash and Age were meta, I thought they were boring even then. Because they were too overpowered.
はい。みんなの面倒は私がちゃんと見ておくから。医療チームの皆さん、準備はいいですか？
What's the D2 co-op? Diablo 2 or Destiny 2 in this case?
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。
Alright then.
I'd argue the exact opposite. The Patriot not having any kind of gimmick effect makes it harder to showcase anything other than damage. Because that's the only thing that really matters against him.
やっちゃおっか。怪我人はいない。バッテリーはまだまだ持ち。あ。 指示をどう気兼ねを引く。
One shot
Whatever you
spot.
say.
Probably unkillable then. Yeah, AG sometimes has the indie company energy down to a T. Oh, that survived. Oops. Does it not do like 3000 damage on the first floor? I'm surprised. I thought Spot was just gonna die with in one hit. I could have killed it, I guess. Nah, I was busy reading chat. Thought he would get one shot anyway.
With me on your side, success is guaranteed.
Oops. I'll know next time. On the first floor he doesn't one-shot Spot, if I have Spearhead.
Yeah, fine.
I would be mad about being associated with Destiny, so fair to them.
Holding a shield is tiring, pal.
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。ドローン飛べー。指示を気兼ねを引く。指示を気兼ねを引く。
Poor dude's barely killing the sheep.
ドクターの言うみんなどいて。
Oops.
戦いだけに気を取られないで。怪我してるよ。バッテリーはまだまだ持ち。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Okay, that should be it.
Oh, sword, pierce the moonlight that veils the night.
I've never even played Destiny.
Mission accomplished.
Considering how sick I am of Warframe, I definitely won't ever try it. That's really lucky. Too many guard tickets though. Where's Cutter? Obviously, we're looting everything. Cutter benefits the most from E2. That item can actually screw me later. On a certain drone stage. No, nice, but I can't loot the shop. Now die, if I try. Moving on. Pretty strong start though.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
Behold, here come my flamboyant moves.
Gather around me, guys!
Okay.
Oh, they survived.
Alright then.
Yeah, it's generally better to queue the shop as late as possible when going for ending 3. Emphasis on generally. If I thought I could get the chalice there, with the other items I had, I would have went for it. But I would 100% die. So there wasn't any point in trying.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Yeah. In theory it's best to wait until the end, but you might not survive until the end. Sometimes it's better to rob it early. Oh, there's a Decor Bear. Very nice. I think that's a favor in... saying Ruby's story is bad is a point in favor of co-obbing, but whatever. Maybe good guess. My screen did showed up after the dog, so I can't tell. I'm being swappy. We're getting all the good shit this run. I'm willing to take the scout note on the second floor even. Safe house first. For this thing.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay, JGK haters. Well, I guess that's a pretty wide group these days. It's been kind of dog for a long time now.
Today, little apple. Ooh, almost dozed off.
I think the last time JGK had a good chapter was when Yuji fought against the lawyer guy. What was his name? Hiroguma? That's the last time I liked anything in it.
指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Higuruma. Okay.
ドクターの言う通りに見えたよ。はい、気兼ねを普段通り釘を打て普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。指示をどうぞ。指示バッテリーはまだ。
Kashimu versus Hakari. I do not know who either of those are, so
はい。
let's agree to disagree there.
Mission accomplished.
契約通り任務は完遂した。確認する。
Can let's spot rest now?
ことを聞く？やってみる。医療チームの皆さん、準備はいいですか？作戦開始後、
Probably just start
フ
with
ロー
Bubble.
に従って行動してくださいね。盾を構えるぞ。Good scenery here, Doctor.
Power scaling is always a joke. Why? That's just not something I can take seriously. I can't take it seriously when people do it with actual sports, with actual people. Even less so when they do it in fictional stories.
やっちゃおっか。気兼ねを引く。We're counting on you again. 気兼ねを。
And it only matters so far as the author using it to write his story.
はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Okay.
Mission accomplished.
There's only one thing that's impossible for me. Being imperfect.
Totter and Ambril. We want long-range snipers, because they're fragile. Sure, fight edition 2 for later. Kind of don't wanna, because it becomes so annoying. Yeah, I'll risk it. I don't wanna go through to the third floor, even with these items. Supporters give attack, or vanguards are tankier. Supporters give attack. Worst possible debuff. Ultra. Okay, so if we get past the third floor, we basically win. We go here, so we're not forced into a fight. Yeah, Midnight can retire.
Orders ASAP, please.
I didn't forget to pick it up. I chose not to pick it up. It's safer to get it later.
Probable ambush in the grass.
Totter might have been a bit overzealous. Does Myrtle win?
Foggy today.
Yeah, but the crocodile fucks off.
私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ。いくらでも待つておくれたな。医者ならここに。
The luck with the knives. That was a retarded spot for Susuru. Now I can't use these 3 tiles, because the caster will screw me. Yeah, I thought about it for a second and decided against it. Also, my setup is disgustingly horrible. I have no idea why I placed Susuru back here. Just stalling the crocodile for a bit so we can deploy cutter. Oh, shit. Stop hitting cutter at once, please. Thank you. Lower the healing. I'm probably fine, but I played that like pure garbage. Just lucked out.
Mission accomplished.
Target down. Mission clear. No setbacks.
Eat to Totter. The bait. This can force me into a fight, so we're taking the safe house. Squad size. I do actually want to take fights. So I guess I go down here. If it's something annoying... If we absolutely have to, we have to remove it.
I want to ask about the meaning of this mission then. Got it.
Good scenery! 皆さん、感染源と思われるものには絶対に触らないようにしてくださいね。I have to get serious now.
I see Foul taking off. Probable ambush in the grass.
戦場は墓場よ。盾を構えるぞ。I have to get serious now.
Kind of an awkward start. She can catch that herself. Want pinecone.
釘のようにここでしっかり
I see you.
声に出すな。医者ならここに。ここだ。普段通り。I have to get serious now.
Okay, now click to harass the Avengers, and we're set.
Alright then.
指示を指示を気兼ねを遅れたな。指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。見えたよ。
Great luck. Come out. Stop hiding.
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。 璧な仕事ができました。ドクター、
Considering the amount of resources you would need to make moving cities, I kind of doubt we have Terra beat in anything, regardless of their level of science. They have nuclear power on steroids times 10. Free win fight.
Got it.
I'm here to help. Don't worry, you got me. I have to get serious now.
They do have planes. Blaze rode in one in chapter 5, I think.
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。Whew, I have to get serious now. 医者ならここに。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ。はい。We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I see clouds rising.
Also, again, I think you're underestimating how hard it is to make a fucking moving city.
戦場大丈夫。
I see you.
わかった、遅れたね。はい、普段通り釘を打ってバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。あ、戦場大丈夫。私の目を見て。
If Rhodes Island is in your territory, attempting to murder them is self-defense, under any circumstance. No questions asked from me.
Great luck.
Because Rhodes Island are the worst. So whatever you do to them when you see them in your territory, it's self-defense for me.
Foggy today. Bad luck.
Whew, almost dozed off. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Yeah, it's because it's impractical that it's... Damn, that's a lot of damage. That it's not noteworthy in the first place. How... What could they do if they used their energy practically? Yeah, we might be able to get the kill here. Nah, we're just a bit off.
Yeah, fine.
Mission accomplished.
負傷者ゼロだね。さすがはドクターの指揮。
4 record on 1220. It's 6 operators, I think. Why do I say I think? It's my record. Yeah, it's 6 operators. There's a pin that says why. What boss are we fighting? Snow Priest. Bosky! Come! I'm coming! Boring Bosky. Do we try the most annoying fight on floor 3? Or skip?
今壁が目の前で動いたって？何言ってんだ？そんなことあるわけ
How bad could it be?
I'm here to help.
I see Foul taking off. Probable ambush in the grass.
Whew, gather around me, guys.
use Pinecone to remove these guys.
はいバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
Stop moving.
はいバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
Oops. Better off letting that spider leak, because it's definitely gonna one-shot Totter.
盾を構えるぞドローン飛べ
Foggy today.
Hmm.
Bad luck.
Hayo! 医者ならここにここだよ
Foggy today. I see you.
戦場は破壊
And we do it like this.
これが見えないだろ
繰り返るな
Kind of, yeah. Can't do much damage to him though. Though I also don't really wanna kill him.
Good scenery here, Doctor. わかった遅れたねやっちゃおっか I have to get serious now. 私なら戦いだけに気を取られないで怪我
Won't be any use.
Never fuck with the archer.
部品のようにここでしっかり支えます
Mission accomplished.
That might be fine. We'll see.
あれ逃げた人がいる僕が止めきれなかったかな
Remove debuff. Actually, we can use that right now. I just want the remove debuff effect part. We remove the nasty part, 100% worth. And the blade dance. All the good shit.
あ、みんなやりそうな面構えじゃん。準備 OK。じゃあ行くよ。
Unfortunate. Not the most useful, because he's still E1.
隠れておくか
Should be fine.
ここに。ここだよ。I have to get serious now.
Bubble here.
手を構えるぞ。
Two options. Can either retreat Myrtle or use E2. Yeah, I want more DP. Use E2.
すぐ治るから。
We won't need it later anyway.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the snow.
Cut her right now. We need this thing to die. ASAP. Okay, now we're fine.
Have to get serious now. ここですか？いくらでも待つよ。
Well, relatively.
ポートキャリブレーション中よ。
Reduce the amount of operators. I reduced them too much.
大丈夫。
Fuck, this thing is annoying. Should have retreated Totter instead of Pinecone.
どうすりゃいいんだいいぞもっとやれ
That was just a bad fight from me. It should have been a free win. I just played it stupidly. Okay, time to rest for today. Good night, everyone.